Newsflash! Petaconi's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being... Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the... See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves.
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The Cian really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Xianzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud9.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. And let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, it still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path.
This reply does not instill trust,
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared never bully the weak as Galaxy Rangers. And in this moment, the other...
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guessing.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend.
Since you already know what you're doing.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this...
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm
a Galaxy.
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't...
It probably...
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Rangers' current status. And none of them...
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. Of course, I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, see the bullets in this gun. 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just... I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so... You all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudge.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars.
Now it's
Been ages since the gap. All right, then.
And why would I play along?
If I truly...
All right, then. Tell me. What kind of
my friend. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt. With their own resolute sense of righteousness and not...
This reply does...
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about never bully the weak as Galaxy Rangers. And in this moment, the other...
Second question. Why do you seek trouble?
I already said.
Aren't the Galaxy Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. My informant is a memo keeper.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just...
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as...
Then you must know that I had the good fortune, even in the to reckon that nihility. So, do you understand now? We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo... And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that there's still, be it reality or dream, staring at the sky. But now this night,
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second...
that's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. The planet of festivities.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you... Whether you believe it or not, we are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now...
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you understand.
If you think you can.
Are you ready?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving. 137 individuals. And here I stand.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, and even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction.
Oh, I swear that...
Excuse me. Are you...
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey.
Oh, it was just... those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance?
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected... All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves. Yeah.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest...
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation. The family can try their best.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding. Let the show begin. Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the street.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are
Rest assured, Miss Robin will
I trust you guys.
well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it.
Thank you all for your loyalty. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the blood.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful...
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky, claiming it. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfaction.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and good.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you—
Here, take this. Make sure to take good care of it until... You never know.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. In that instant before it killed me, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated but after the momentary numbness subsided, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. Now, let's leave this place. Take a deep breath. And 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived. could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is...
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of...
It's in your script.
Sorry.
Their destiny won't change. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you, then?
As always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware. But before that moment arrives...
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
Yeah. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream, but from the whispers of the residents.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Something on your mind? Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had. But this is precisely where. And now, with Firefly mentioning it. No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying. Don't feel burdened by this. I hope you've regained a little composure.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around two reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Thank you. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef. Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in...
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and...
Though both dreamscapes, but there's no point in overthinking.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. First, let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? We'd better check. Just...
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this...
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to...
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome...
This... Sleepy. Can you describe what it...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here...
Death? Not in a dream, surely.
Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes...
I see.
I see. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble.
Oh, I haven't. But how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companion. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon.
All right, then. We'll follow you. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging in. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important.
Look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from...
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. Look! There she is!
My calculations are finally done. Who are you all, and why haven't you left? I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And see that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been but the scary part is, by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, after 10 system out...
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you...
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and I felt it. The source is...
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef. Before...
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there. Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help.
Let me go! Let me go!
Well, this is how it turned out. Ha ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that?
You're talking to someone invisible. Stop asking!
You're not talking.
Don't say that name!
Wow!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
It's time.
That'll take more than medicine. Choose him to strike.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready. Ha! Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know.
I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. The family is
Why won't anyone believe me? I'm not crazy.
Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's when this man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March?
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so...
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry. This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the...
It's a pleasure to...
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef had it... Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream. Or
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step. There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully.
Oh, I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing, Grace. Life must be quite difficult.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave.
It's Emma and Andy are orphans. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with and me, an old lady.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but you know what? Emma, you see, in dreams...
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, but now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse? That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. This is not the strong defending the...
Could there be another force influencing the families? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of... I must uncover the reason why I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage.
Look here, brother.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony, but Charmony doves don't live here.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Okay.
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention? Oh, Paul.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little as you probably know, we've seen this spectacle so many times. Their ancestors will, after countless...
So...
Well, that's an ideal...
I think people believe birds...
That's an interesting...
For now, I'll keep it... I want it to live.
Well said.
We will take good care of it.
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Huh? Yeah.
Where is Robin?
And don't worry, your sister is here, safe. If I were you, I'd be more...
If you wanted to kill me.
So, you figured out...
Choice.
You are aware of my plan. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
I
find it hard to believe him.
Fine. You don't have to trust the sense of...
Show me, Robin.
All right. As you...
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dream.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles. In the decade following the war,
Though I had expected as much.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up.
well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe.
Brother.
There's no need for words.
Brother.
There's no need for...
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family heads, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and as Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greeting.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. And, well,
It all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what... I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of to achieve this feat, without the help of and that's not something you can achieve in Azdana, the planet of festivities,
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. By the time a representative from the...
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest, and those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were met. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had dormancy. That's its real...
So this is the true meaning of the impossible.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's...
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers. Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families cannot. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't step on that stage and sing. No matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me, or the paradise in our...
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer? Come on, don't crack jokes at such a serious moment.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Uh-huh? Even you're saying that, Mr.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my... You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I... Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true color, the only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially Senior Strategic Investment Department.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gal?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three Nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere.
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember. Don't let us down, old man. Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwart, the Watchmaker.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes?
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? How could a dream...
That old man always had this strange... I could never figure out what was going on. That must...
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start...
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, there must be something contained.
Well, that's why...
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check it.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Heng.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change. And you...
Me? I'm pumped.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal.
Please.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep... Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Hey! Are you guys here for the Charmony Festival?
Well, I didn't come up.
Well, back in my home world,
Oh, come on.
Well, anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go?
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound...
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation and...
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So... Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dream. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the express.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away...
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do. They don't want to attract...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here.
Of course, we don't...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help.
I'm sorry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby manager.
Yes,
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now we've been waiting here forever without any food or water. It's called standing up for...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak.
Hasdana's White Oak?
Oh, no.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would...
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list.
It's on the house.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's...
This flavor.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities. It's unusual for the follower.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to me. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that...
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what But that Acheron lady...
And you believe that someone like her would have an...
I'm not in...
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more...
Maybe it's people do stoop but eons.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shippei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearing.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significant...
Oh.
Exactly. It's more about...
I don't know what you've been through. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards.
Well, going back to my old... By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use the...
No need for that.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Are you leaving?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like...
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral...
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took...
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, her too. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You...
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, it looks like the god you mentioned, doesn't it? Well, let me share a story. Mortals who walk, and for some, they're
like those shadows.
Sin-thirsters. They emerge. They were once my dear.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was the unwavering, determined. As for me.
But you know, these sin-thirsters.
Does this seem pointless? Well, some tasks have to be.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the Nihilid.
I see. Thank you, Strange.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire... If this is what the departed ones expected, should we...
A good question. What I do know, someone will stand at my grave.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, as I grew into adulthood,
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family out of laziness. I lied.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication.
Oh, praise Shipe.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess to you.
Rest assured.
Oh.
I see.
My children, but the Bloodhound family got...
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit.
Oh, thank you.
Next.
Hey, long time no...
I have sought their presence.
Sure, but that's it.
Do you...
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? Before you start spouting off your whole... Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to...
Oh, revered triple-faced, who can judge the strong? Who can vouch for the... Who can... If the strong, then... Who...
Brother? Brother,
I'm... fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and...
It has always been our wish to make it, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master.
Let's hope we can reach a
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, dear. It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here! Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad box. If I just reached out my hand...
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah, but it's no... They told me not to sell...
Selling everything you had.
Why? It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But what the man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions.
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite. People believe they have a predetermined... However, value doesn't come...
Are you suggesting...
Exactly. But the survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here.
Perhaps that man is just an exception.
Yes. Seeing is...
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so...
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired every day? You get to wear fancy...
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to
That's exactly why I don't plan. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life.
I see.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin!
Seems like that guest's perspective did...
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is...
Well, she did make...
However, the paradox...
No. And the paradise we yearn for... The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. You're right. Even though time stands...
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. No.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind.
Yeah. And then... all my
How heart-wrenching.
They have. And my physical body is now in my true appearance.
So...
Just be... my world has been torn apart.
That old man's story.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However...
There will be a way out.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, you should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles.
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin will... Penacony, the land of the dream.
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? And... well, I've done my part. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And it'll be thrill.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. The paradise in our dream, Penacony, is nothing more than a dream.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but that path may have been more ordinary. Is Penacony granting...
Well, don't forget the future for humanity. Do you remember how we took in...
Yeah.
Well, shortly after you left.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky,
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned if no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me up if I could become a Chord Master.
I see.
Don't you have a...
Of course I do. It's...
Then, let's build a stage there.
It's a deal, then.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now...
But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking everything on some nameless... Do you have the numbers?
Got any more encouragement?
As I see it, relying on Welt's Penacony is our rival. We're more familiar with the...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gain. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater?
So, no one's gonna say anything? Why are you speaking like the General of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. As long as we clinch the top spot.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity...
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunters' objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
If you have ambition,
Oh, wow! They've really outdone themselves!
behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of zeal.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you!
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to...
As the last group of contestants, how confident are...
Would you be open to a brief
Your journey is long.
The sword and rose!
A knight's head is hardest.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way.
Coming towards us now is one of...
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and...
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to...
Hello, everyone.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests.
Grab a bottle of soul.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Come on, then.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me once, during a particularly grueling day, the dream chasing I wholeheartedly hope you... That's the trailblazing.
Hello, everyone!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey...
A wonder...
Safety first.
Waiting for you. And those are the rules.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and... March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the two of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it. All right. I don't have a problem with that.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not...
Come on, then.
Welcome to the first stage of In the School of Act. Now, make your...
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the Arena of Action Stars.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the... It's worth mentioning that...
Time is of the essence. Let's make this...
Contestants, you are about to confront as dream chasers who've...
Luck of the draw. Please, and... victory! Choose when to strike.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot. Tasty.
Destined for oblivion.
It's time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll take more than minutes. That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
When they keep quiet.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. My turn.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Nice teamwork.
Wait for the tiles. Gotcha.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
So glad!
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Congratulations! Just as you're about to give.
Why is our...
Because...
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard!
Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
Again?
Cut your...
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Choose him to strike.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Tasty. My turn. Wait for the tiles. Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
Again?
Cut your losses.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again?
Choose him to strike.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Not a scratch.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Look.
Again?
My turn. Wait for the tiles.
All will eventually rest on the earth.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
Tread carefully.
Congratulate.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Move carefully.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Another
the truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Too late to repent.
Not a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's better.
Don't worry about me. I've no interest in conflict.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
The Express has been a lifeline.
Move carefully.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Who will it be?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
This can't be.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Congratulations on...
Move carefully.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a shot.
Another journey begins.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
You're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Savor the vigor of life.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
Defend the weak.
But I'm a doctor.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Did you come here of your own volition?
I'm on guard. Fracture!
The world kisses me with pain.
Congratulations to our two, no matter how lengthy the—
None will take my soul. Oh, dinosaur! Grab a bottle of salt!
Move carefully.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
You're in bad shape.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
familiar.
Nap time.
How familiar.
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Where are you going?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Savor the vigor of life.
Fracture!
Too late to repent.
Time
The
for a
truth
shot.
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Familiar.
Fighting is meaningless.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Free will
Lance
or was it
ablaze.
fate?
Lance forward!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Familiar. Too late to repent.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Free will, or was it fate?
Time for a shot.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Familiar.
Please. I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Another journey begins.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
You truly are a big...
That should do it! Isn't this fight way off from the...
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? After an extended battle in the years that followed. Well done!
Looks like we won! Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Congrats to both of you. Look at the time.
That red-hair contestant.
You'll find out eventually. You have the option to choose. And now... friends. Well, it is said that these enter into the world of Honu.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we both?
Very good. In this Honu's, alas,
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use... Long time no see? Oh, listen close, but you know... Now, Scurry, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick? Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh my! The exquisite... Hurry now!
Such... disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that... Hanu? I know that this may sound like an exaggeration. What exactly?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Clocky? I can also see him.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Hanu says, battle! We must do battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just jumped inside. Sheesh. A lot. Well, here we go again. Ready? I am gradually getting used to this.
Oh, last we saw, but brave heart.
But
guess what?
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too. Careful. Here we go again. That should be all.
Oh my!
Well, that's that.
Congratulations to both in the final stage. Welcome to the 33rd.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone
Are you a Knight of Beauty? was right. This magnificent dream is built up. If I'm not wrong, the Knights of Beauty also received an invitation. Actually, we've already met the Watchmaker. Thank you, Knight of... In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Come on, then. Come on, then.
Becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champion!
Come on, then.
We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival! Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests!
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive super... I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my... As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be... The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. This way, we'll at least know what
Navigator. Let's talk about our tribulations and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest...
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins...
This isn't... Do you have any...
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless
would point the spear at me.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up. The magnitude of this matter. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me?
I will do as you command.
Robin,
I will do as you...
May thy will be carried out.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Let us begin.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver...
They have seen your faith. And
just a moment. I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shive?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin. It's such a delicate and complex...
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within. In the distant past, their exit later, they fell. Though an eon may perish.
Mr. Yang being overly astute. For the sake of our grand...
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. Let it...
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise, within the foundation of law and through harmony.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against your efforts for the justice of Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance...
You're mistaken, Miss. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much in natural selection. The world abides by this principle.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, I'm willing to divulge the So, come with me, everyone.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This...
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Tuning allows you to Now, everyone. From this point on, you will witness the numerous... I believe after going through similar... Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster. And later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of survival. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would. Its destiny was. No. I pass the power of choice to stick to the original plan, or build a cage for it. I eagerly await your... Interesting. From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that, even if they shy away, as for the choice you made. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal. He told me I sold everything I could at home. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made... After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately... I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's...
A Dream Chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel...
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthroughs I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite He sold his kids to chase a dream. With that thought...
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire First, the outcome. Now then, did he realize the wish? He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because, in the end, my heart aligned with the... As to your choice, and the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct?
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about...
A stray bullet?
A war has broken out on that... She hoped to ease...
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital by the eon above.
Those damned savages! Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
How could this happen? Miss Robin...
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. Likewise. I've prepared one last question. What? Because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Miss Robin's courage is admirable, but the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's...
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, their confusion and if with each trailblaze.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper...
So what is your definition of living a happy...
Good question. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the... And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong... From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of And thus, every person can return. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening.
Awakening? Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, but this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this.
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or trapped in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of déjà vu.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memory, so I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha.
I don't know much about...
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death. The question now is, who brought you here? We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe...
All right, but there are doors all over the place.
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. And the room on the other side was... the toy room. Oh, hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget since this place seems familiar to you. Why don't we explore a few more rooms?
Yeah, then let's check out...
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Anything special about that?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So perhaps it's just a coincidence? So where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I left. So where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Tick-tock, tick-tock. I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're
sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has it.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel every time I gaze.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, he often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side.
You know, I quite understand such Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even the...
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain, and back then, I would...
It seems this...
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably. Perhaps I'll remember more things if... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Uh-huh? Something feels different about...
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here! Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, He placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expedition. He described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had on that day. He called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of... He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. The distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think...
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
This is it. This is my room of clocks, while I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Walter gave me this workshop. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears. Out of my fondness, I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. This dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
March, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
So, you're the watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning, and now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and...
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. It's...
I see.
But I only know how to...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. This place, the people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory. Don't worry. Not all... Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why? When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Huh? Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony.
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more...
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? We Nameless won't stop. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas... If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival.
So... a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging. Make sure to send an invitation.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write
it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was
there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night.
But you know what? It was. So, your name should have been the watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
Please, wait a sec!
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Please, wait a sec!
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Mish? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. But don't worry. Everyone goes through whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands. Always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Noise.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome, unless that's why. He'll give it his all.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize over a desire to dream, to slumber and escape. They've harnessed the will of an entire...
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we see
the most terrible form?
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves.
We must do everything we can to prevent...
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, Henry?
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun. Like fireflies to a flame. My sweetest death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the dream. You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. People die. We.
Do you exist,
Are you not the same? If I were to die now, though it's death tombstone that it will bear the...
That's quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. But in the end, well, I don't know if they really meant it, but then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it?
It's a shame, these...
Seriously? It become... Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit, but the flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every...
Well, congratulations. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl.
She became stagnant water.
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile.
That's proof that you're...
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red colors... In the end, it will...
But you're right about one thing.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or can... If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. 2 paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator insect.
Holy Forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Holy wubba boo. Now, this is getting way too complicated.
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two sons and...
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and my karma has nothing to do with...
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came soon.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And... Of course, the opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make this...
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light. My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the...
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by...
And not only that, Even if we're late, a grand theater like... Let's explore around.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent? Yikes! They scared the... What? You're so annoying.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Something feels off.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have—
My apologies.
You scared me!
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror within it, naturally. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into pix, thus creating a grand...
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's improvise.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rhythm get messed up? The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
On the still waters of oblivion.
That'll
I
take
weep
more
for the
than
departed. It too shall fall.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Please stay tuned.
I've no interest in conflict.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Again?
Take your positions.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
That'll take more than
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Familiar. Rhythm get messed up?
Destined for oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine.
Fighting is meaningless.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it? Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named...
I thought things were fun.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it. Don't worry, it's
The
just
mood
a
is set
script.
just right. Let the show begin!
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Where shall we start?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Our narrative. Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
This place was
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
We've shattered the cages and
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Here, honorable travelers.
The three...
How familiar.
Move carefully.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Take your positions.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Thank you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Another journey
set.
begins.
Just let the show begin.
Destined for oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine. That'll take more than
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this.
As you can see, freedom permeates.
Prisoners, this is my order.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Dreams do come true.
Free will, or was it fate?
Time for a shot. That's better.
Great teamwork. Oh, familiar.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Clemency? Never heard of it.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. How familiar.
Did you come here of your own existence as fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion?
All better now?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
But I'm a doctor. Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire...
Please stay tuned.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Please stay tuned.
This will strengthen our position.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Noise.
This place
In 20...
place of confinement. But we will turn it into a haven of freedom.
We've shattered the cages and
It's true
expelled
that
the
Hanunu
guards.
was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them truth. The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison, not within the...
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating.
I hope you like...
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Clemency? Never heard of it.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Savor the vigor of life.
Familiar. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Where are you going? I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no... The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Defend the weak.
Time. Savor the vigor of life.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
Naughty children, nap time.
Clemency? Never.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Savor the vigor of life.
Step aside. I have no... The time is now.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Fracture!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You're in bad shape.
Clemency? Never heard.
Another journey.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Savor the vigor of life.
Familiar.
The time is now.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time to go on the offensive.
Don't worry about me.
That hurt.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Naughty children, nap time.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now. The truth of life and death, reveal this sanctuary, is but a vision.
How familiar.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time for a savor the vigor of life.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
That nap time.
Did you come here up here?
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the...
This show is a bit too... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this mansion!
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa
Because
family.
Master shaped you from clay, but forged me. My child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
I shall forge new
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn it.
Dear outsider.
You want us to help you?
I wish they could regain their...
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to...
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The heart...
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Either I shall be my own monk. Without a master.
Master is no longer here.
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master.
Once I stood as... My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his... Master! Oh, you will return.
Master, now that you have gone.
I shall sing for my new master, just as...
Thank you, dear outsiders. Heed me, one and cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Listen, the snow blankets all of us on. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver universe, the first buds sprout under the rising sun.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of life.
The time is now.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Indestructible.
Nap time.
Again?
Okay.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready. To the finish. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time for a shot.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Did you come here of your own volition?
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
Indestructible.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Again? Where are you going?
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Naughty children, don't nap time. I'm okay.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time for a shot.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Again?
I'm okay.
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
You're in bad shape.
Another journey begins.
Lance at the ready.
That's better.
Again?
I'm okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again? Free will, or was it...
Nap time.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Free will, or was it fate?
Lance at the ready.
Another journey begins.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Again?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Free will, or was it fate?
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Again?
I'm okay.
Another journey begins.
That's better.
Again?
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
Free will, or was it fate? Again.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll take more.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Free will, or was it...
Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again.
Okay.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Again.
Naughty child.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Another journey begins.
Lance at the ready.
Again.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm okay. That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I'm on guard.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll take...
Another journey begins.
Lance at the ready.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique...
This guy is really into these puppets. I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
For the people.
The people lack foresight. We will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty?
We shall support one another, protecting the
Stream
weak
4.
and standing against the mighty.
Blades.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars? The ebb and
Before the
flow
arrival
of
of the
tides.
king, everything followed its natural course.
Stream 4.
So it shall continue, even after the king's departure.
But after the king's departure,
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Hey, aren't we supposed—
Perhaps we'll need to complete.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
How did it go? You can't change them?
My apologies for my negligence.
let our previous king recount.
Prepare for battle. Look.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Fighting is meaningless.
Free will.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Destined for oblivion.
It's time.
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Nap time.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine.
Fighting is meaningless.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. That's better.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I've no interest in conflict.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Fest.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heaven. Yet, all beings thus, on that day.
This grand theater looks
Everyone, get ready.
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the ears.
The stars shine bright. Praise the Great One. The Order is dead. The Order is dead. The Order is dead.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict. It hides behind the curtain, or rather, it is the theater itself. However, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other, now that our conflict has been destined. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
How tragic. The Eon with great might. Under the banner you
Free will, or was it
all things in the cosmos.
This made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands!
ablaze! Lance, forward!
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Another journey begins.
Time for a shot.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Too late to repent.
Destined for oblivion.
Again? I've no interest in conflict.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward!
Time for a shot.
Again?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Too late to repent.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot.
Too late to repent.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the
Naughty child. Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot. I'm okay.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Too late to repent.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Naughty child.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward!
Too late to repent.
The world is in Honki. The stars.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I'm okay.
On the still waters of oblivion.
It's time.
Nap time.
So familiar. Again. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine.
The truth of life and death, revealed in
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
On the still waters of oblivion.
This can't be.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's time.
Naughty child. Nap time. Time for a shot.
Another journey begins. Familiar.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Free will, or was it fate?
It's time.
Nap time.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
It's time.
That'll take
I weep
more
for
than
the
medicine.
departed. It too shall fall.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready. familiar. Not a scratch.
Free will, or was it fate?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Again? Another journey begins.
Not a scratch.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
It's time.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. All will eventually rest upon the earth.
How tragic.
Here to crash the party?
Beyond with great might. Under the banner of the Order.
Still water.
Have defied all things in the cosmos.
This made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands!
This song's for you. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! It's time.
I'm okay. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Free will, or what?
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot.
This song's for you.
Another journey.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Destined for oblivion.
It's time.
Time for a shot.
Again?
Not bad.
Turn it up!
That's half the work.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Again. Time for a shot.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Naughty child. That's better.
Ready to jam.
Free will, or was it fate?
Lance at the ready.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Turn it up!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Another journey begins. Familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's better.
Nice teamwork. Time for the main event. Turn it up!
Free will, or was it fate?
Lance at the ready. Let's rock!
Another journey begins.
I'm on guard.
Nap time.
The world is in harmony. The stars shine.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Don't worry, it's just a
Song's
scrape.
for you. Keep up!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
It's time.
That's better.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock! That's it. Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
The show must go on. Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Naughty child. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Okay.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
That'll take more. That's better. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Familiar. I'm on guard.
Time for a shot.
Is darkness equal?
How tragic.
Here to crash the party.
Great mind.
Free will.
Under the banner of
Still waters of oblivion. Lance at the ready.
all things in the cosmos.
Naughty child.
But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands!
Turn it up!
That's half the work.
I'm on guard.
Again. Nap time.
Keep up!
That's half the work. Again.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Another journey begins.
Lance at the ready.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Nap time.
Keep up!
Again.
Ready to jam.
The show must go on.
How tragic.
Here to crash the
Beyond
party.
with great might. Under the banner of the Order, you have defied all things in the cosmos.
Fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Indestructible.
Nap time.
Turn up the volume.
Half the work is already done. Where are you going?
To the finish.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
You're in bad shape.
Let's rock!
Where are you going?
Indestructible.
Familiar. Savor the vigor of life.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. That'll take more than nap time.
Defend the weak.
Savor the vigor of life.
Let's rock!
Did you come here of your own volition? Where are you going?
Indestructible.
Time for a nap time. Again.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. You're in bad shape.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
Half the work is already done.
Defend the weak. Pretty good crowd today.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Turn up the volume.
Half the work is already done.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Again.
Ready to jam. Keep up with my tempo.
Did you come here?
That's it. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
That'll take more. Savor the vigor of life.
Time for.
Half the work is.
I'm on go. Defend the weak.
Naughty children, all better now?
Nice teamwork. Let's rock! Indestructible.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry.
This
it's
song's
just a script.
just for you. Turn up the volume.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Not a scratch.
Time for you're in bad shape.
Pretty good crowd today.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
The world is in harmony. The stars shine.
Okay. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time to go on the defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. That's it. Let's rock!
Did you come here?
Indestructible.
Nap time.
Time for...
Defend the weak.
Praise the Great One!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You're in bad shape.
Half the work is already done. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Turn up the volume.
Familiar. Half the work is already done.
Time to go on the offense. Indestructible.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Let's rock!
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Ready
Another
to jam.
journey begins. Where are you going?
Keep up with my tempo.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I'm okay.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Nap time.
Half the work is...
Indestructible.
Pretty good. Let's rock!
All better now?
Ready to jam.
Familiar. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Again. This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. Lost souls, come and meet your master!
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it? I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Nap time.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. Not a scratch.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Indestructible.
Why is nobody resonating? All things are part of the melody.
That's it? Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Time for them to keep up with my tempo!
Disorderly noise!
Nap time.
Not a scratch. Defend the weak.
Turn up the volume.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Sink into a dream.
Did you come here of your own volition? Where are you going?
Now noisy.
Savor the vigor of life.
Not a scratch.
Sing together.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nap time.
Indestructible.
Because neither side could tolerate discord. The noise is fading.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Let's rock!
Now noisy.
Existence fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Disorderly noise.
Defend the weak.
This song's just for you.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Now noisy.
You're in bad shape.
Not a scratch. I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Let's rock!
Now noisy.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
The show must go on.
All things are part of the melody.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was
Just
it
in time.
fate?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Defend the weak.
Naughty children, don't let. You're in bad shape.
Disorderly noise.
Not a scratch.
Oh, look to me.
Naughty child.
Not a lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
It's time.
Nap time.
Disorderly noise. All wishes in harmony. All things are part of the melody.
Again? On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot. I'm okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Enjoy eternal peace.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise. All wishes in harmony.
Again.
The noise is fading.
I am familiar. Okay.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Sink into a dream.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Disorderly noise. Oh, look to me.
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
That'll take more.
Destined for oblivion.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Wake up. Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Kind of. It was General Jing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce, and then we returned to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing...
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not. But...
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Allow me to introduce him to you. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed, which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. Who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember? No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himeko, shall we?
You're right.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is...
You flatter me. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero. Here's the galactic baseballer. The Paragon...
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And...
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring
everyone really has their own agenda.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly.
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, hmm?
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio.
It's been a while. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu.
Oh, looks like everyone has come with expectations.
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, in light of long-term considerations for...
Now that's something.
All in the name of peace.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire at every time. Within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavor. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit...
But, never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that...
Well, that's good.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you and March on the... Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant...
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now.
Understood, Miss March.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro.
Ooh, so many options.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then?
If that's the case, how about we go to Edostar first? If that planet really is in danger, then we should go help them out.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate.
4 votes for Edostar. 1 vote abstained. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edostar! Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. I can feel your obvious excitement. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? Oh? Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to... But this is not its most intrinsic. Light cones are slices of light used to... It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul. And that power, life, seemingly vast, offered memory as a reflection of the future. Within that and that memory will be as How adorable. But the reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the family... Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling very relaxed. It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when there's a major flaw in the story you have experienced, are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility, and that strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival, you split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts all. Well, although the fake deaths of those two ladies don't align with our initial assumptions, I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer for you. Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when trapped. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turn...
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can... We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. 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 Here to crash the party?
Keep up!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
That's it.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time. That hurt.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Ready to jam. Keep up! Naughty child. Nap time. Storm's on it. Here to crash the party? Turn it up!
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Again.
The show must go on.